Are you ready? Let's go. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, hello. There. Try to do this twice so we don't hear all the chatter. Good morning, good evening, good day, whatever time zone and place you may be. Hopefully your day is going well, I guess is the best way to put it. So a little bit of an update. Things are going to be changing a little bit on the channel, at least for a couple weeks. Now, you've heard me throughout the week talking about how we have some house renovation stuff going on because there's damage to one of our rooms. Well, I'm going to have to be present for the next 2 weeks while they do the work. However, as you know, work usually takes place in the morning and goes into the afternoon. That's right when I stream. So, the tentative plan for now is today, tomorrow, and Sunday we'll stream normal time. But starting Monday, when they start the renovations that we need to get done, I'm going to be moving to a later time slot. Now, I'm not exactly sure right now where that is. I have to play that by ear. I was thinking around 5 o'clock. It may be a little bit later than that. But, excuse me. Basically, I'm thinking either 5 to 9 or 6 to 10. Somewhere in that, that way we still get about our 4-hour stream, because we do like 10 to 2 or 10 to 2:30. So we'll go, 5 to 9, 5 to 9:30, or 6 to 10. I don't think I'll stream later than 10, unless, I'm feeling up to it or, whatever. Because I do also use the evenings to spend time with family and friends and stuff like that. But I still want to give you guys a stream, and I also want to finish this game. So, instead of taking 2 weeks off and just disappearing, I'm going to be moving my stream to the evenings. Now, maybe that means there will be more people that are able to watch, able to come in and chat. Maybe nothing will change except the time. We'll see. But yeah, so if you come in at this time, at the 10 o'clock 10 o'clock my time frame. I'm Central Time. Thank you, for one. Thanks for being here. But we will be moving to a much later time, like I said, anywhere from from 5 to 6 Central Time, which in some places, if you're in in Europe, for example, or the UK, EU, people will, I think that's like 3 o'clock in the morning for some places, so I can understand if you're in one of those places and you won't be able to be able to see the stream. Thank you for being able to watch it now. But after the 2 weeks are up, I plan on moving back to this normal schedule. Now, of course, I've mentioned this before, if I'm able to find employment, we'll probably shift the schedule permanently to that 5 or 6-ish block. So, we'll play that by ear for now. But as for the next 3 days, barring any issues, like yesterday, I thought I was going to be able to stream, but it turns out we had a termite inspection, and then the guy had to come in and do some prep work for the renovation, so I had to be there. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. So, today, tomorrow, and Sunday, potentially, unless something else comes up, I will be streaming normal time. But starting Monday, we will have a later time slot. Um, trying to think if there's anything else we need to discuss before we get started. I think that's it. Thank you for those of you that are here sticking with me. And once again, I completely understand if the movement to the new time slot is just like I can't stay up that late, or I already have plans at that time, or my favorite streamer streams at the time. I completely understand. Go enjoy yourself. You're not beholden to the channel by any stretch, but that's what we're going. That's where we're going to be in the next couple weeks. So, all right. So as for the game, a little bit of recap since we missed a day. We had just completed the brother quest, helping the brother out. We went to a wedding with Shawnee. Everything went well, I guess. And now we are doing the second task, which is where we have to buy a guy's house. Now, I did look up what items were up for auction. I couldn't find a price for them, but I guess that it's a bid war, so maybe they alter or change a little bit. But if the price of the first item is any indication of what the price of the other ones might be, we might have a lot more money than we need. Like, considerably more. The first item is going to be a painting, and it ranges anywhere from 20 to 60. We have 40,000. So, we might have overkilled ourselves in getting all this stuff. But like I said, it's fine. Whenever we need to go get those runes, we can go back to the armor, buy our runes back, and use them in our rune guy. Also, any extra money we have, so assuming the rune right has 3 levels, we've already upgraded him once. He wants 10,000, and then he'll possibly want either 15 or 20,000. So, assuming we don't spend 30,000 coin in this auction house, we should be able to fully upgrade the rune knight. So it's not a complete loss. We're not, it's not like, oh, well, now we have a bunch of money for no good reason. We'll still be able to use that to get the rune right up. So, but yeah, we're about to hit up this auction house to do task number 2. And of course, as always, we have our lovely Punisher mug. You can get this on Amazon for like $13. They have a lot of cool. If you're a fan of superheroes or comic heroes at all, well, because Punisher's not really a superhero. He's just a human, no powers. But you can go on Amazon. You can find mugs that are like Iron Man or Batman, or just look through there if you have a favorite hero. I would recommend it. Also, the reason why I decided to go with mugs is because I can wash this every day and reuse it. Whereas with plastic cups, they deteriorate, and so I'm trying to avoid accumulating trash by having a mug. Now, if anyone here is interested, I've been tossing around the idea of maybe playing different games or doing different things on the channel. So, I as a job, I am a 3D modeler. So, I think we talked about this before on the stream, but everything you see here, character, wall, building, ground, bush, whatever, those are all created in a 3D package, right? And then they're imported in the game that they then use to, make interactables and whatnot. So, I actually know how to create this stuff. Maybe not to this degree, because, that takes some time. But, so there's a possibility that might start showing up on the channel after Witcher. Also, currently, I've been really enjoying Apex Legends. I know everybody's like, "Oh God, more Apex." I don't care about Apex. It's all over the place. I've been really enjoying it. So that might show up. And I know we won't be done by the time it releases, but Anthem is coming up on the 22nd, as well as Metro Exodus. I tried playing through the first game, the first two games, and I stopped. I took a break and I haven't gone back to them. So I might finish those off stream, and we may jump into Metro Exodus, and then the following, and then what is it? Far Cry New Dawn has just released. I think it released today. So if you're interested in seeing that, make sure you go watch some content on it. And then next month, based on the thing that I have over here, I got like a little note of upcoming games that may play. In March, Division 2 comes out. I enjoyed the Division 1. I just didn't like how they handled loot on release, because I spent a lot of time grinding for this like really cool gun, and when I finally got that really cool gun in the Division, it was garbage. So, spending 30 to 50 hours grinding for something that was just terrible really put a bad taste in my mouth. I left, never came back. But from what I've heard of Division 2, it takes all the things you love about Division 1, polishes it up even more, makes them really fun. So we might be looking into that. But first thing we're going to do before anything else is finish Witcher 3. I don't know how much Hearts of Stone we have, because we have like this task, and then he'll tell us what the third task is. There's no... Hello, pop-up. Hey, it's a good thing we were talking. Hold on. Boop. Boop. Alright. There's no, new area for it, so far as I know. It's just what we've explored. So, we'll... Maybe in the next few days, I'm not sure. It depends on how long it takes. We might get done with Hearts of Stone and move on to Blood and Wine. Now, my hope is if Blood and Wine... I know it's a relatively big area. Maybe we can get it done in the next 2 weeks when we shift into that time slot, that new time slot I was telling you about earlier. That way, when we move back into our normal time slot, maybe we'll be playing a new game. I don't know yet. I don't know how long the expansion is, and like I said, I want to do everything. If there's an achievement that I think I can get, we could do that. Like there's like achievements for like Death March and doing all the Gwent stuff. Like those, I'll hold off to do like a personal playthrough for that kind of thing. But if there's like I think one of the achievements is to upgrade your vineyard in Blood and Wine to max, like get all the upgrades. We could do that, right? Like that's something we could accomplish. Get flawless in all the night competitions. We'll try. So that's kind of the plan for the channel in the coming months. Is new schedule for the next 2 weeks. Finish up Witcher 3 and then move into another game. Like I said, if after the next 2 weeks we're done with Witcher, we might look at Anthem, we might look at Metro Exodus, we might look at, depending on how long it takes, we might be looking at The Division. Maybe we'll just jump into Apex occasionally, and then 3D modeling and stuff may all jump up on the channel. So lots of stuff in the pipeline in the coming months. And like I said, everything is tentative based on what's going on, in the personal life. So, but I'll try to keep you guys updated as best I can. I do have a Twitter, and you can follow me over there, and I'll post, hey, this is what's going on. We'll be doing this or that, and I try to stay pretty up to date with that. I've been missing doing like the stream updates when we're live, but sorry, my throat's a bit. My throat has a problem where if I talk a lot, it can get scratchy if I don't drink something. Or just wet the palate, if you will. Which is actually your tongue. Anyways. So, that's basically everything. That's all I wanted to say. So, for the people here, that you guys know what's going on for the next month or so. But like I said, I'll keep you guys updated. And thank you for sticking with me through this playthrough. It's been, if you look at the title, it's been 22 days of Witcher. We've been playing Witcher 3 for 22 days, anywhere from ranging from like 3.5 hours to 7 hours. Somewhere in those, we've had those days that just ran long. So thank you for sticking with me, and I do intend to complete this game. I'm not gonna get to Blood and Wine and be like, okay, guys, we're just done. I'm not gonna do that. We're going to finish this. And I hope you've been enjoying the playthrough. I've been enjoying it. I I think my only problem is I thought I would be enjoying it more, but I guess that's how much it's been hyped up to me up until this point. Plus, we've ran into a considerable number of bugs that I wasn't expecting. Now, I talked to a friend, and he didn't have any problems with any of these bugs. So I don't know if it's because we're running it in 4K, or if maybe there's something with the way that it was installed. It didn't install right. I don't know. I checked to make sure it's updated. It's updated. We have all expansions, obviously, so I don't know. But we do intend to finish the game. I mean, even if we have to fight Aridin 4 times, we still beat that game. So, anyways, let's get to it. Let's go to this auction house. I have talked long enough. Also, the whole Amazon thing, I'm not affiliated with Amazon. Twitch is, obviously, but I just want to tell you where to get a cold mug.
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX, also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
Thank you, Vivaldi.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
I thought they're supposed to be guarding the auction house. That's weird.
Appreciate the help.
Twas nowt. I've always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
What did folk come to bid on? Any idea?
All kinds of valuables. Rare weaponry, exotica. But I've got my eye on a selection of canvases by the master portraitists of the Maribor School. Van de Neuve and Longendijk.
Well, well. Never knew you to be a connoisseur.
Of course I'm not. It's all muck and rubbish to me. Point of fact, I'll just wrap 'em in paper and lock 'em in the vault.
Why in the world do...
What do you mean, why, Geralt? I've got to diversify my investments, didn't I?
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. A wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only if I collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Codex Redaniensis, sole surviving copy.
Dress of Harkies.
Beautiful, but first blow would shatter them.
At a starting price of 2,000 crowns.
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate? Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri Marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye, and?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing quite. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Riviere.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witchery profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
So we're gonna hit number 2.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element, an antique, School of the Wolf, from 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento, one of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps she could trade. I'd charge 5%, a modest transaction fee.
Sure, why not?
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Alright, so she has the Viper armor. So we're gonna buy that, because apparently this is the only place you can get that armor. You can have that. And that. And that. So, does she buy everything? Or just that stuff? Cool. There we go.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic, Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite a trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I left an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
Sorry about that.
You detest them. Ever true, but it's got a lovely frame.
Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir?
Oh, no.
Wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he? If you don't mind my asking.
How close were you?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir, of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a witcher?
Yep.
No. He died like a hero.
That's much better.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
That's one.
Funny, Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
I thought you might have a blether with us about the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend. True?
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
A bit.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
So there's 3 landscapes and then 1 like still life. But I'm gonna go with the one in the middle, which is the Portrait of a Merchant.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no 2 ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private? Forgive me my impertinence. At first I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize in the tone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's beckoning.
So, what did he tell you?
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing me heed in.
Alright, that's 2.
Huh.
Who was the last one?
You think the room was full of horses?
Perusing the room for any
Is it this guy? Yeah.
Halbert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
I think we use Northern Realms, actually.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Halbert. Geralt hears.
Oh, no. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Superb.
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Why not? Oh, he wants to charge us money. I'm terrible at this, so...
Suppose it's not whether you win or lose. Sure, I'm game.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Geralt, might I have a wee word?
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%. I find this for your sorts, you can.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my trade, friend. Coin dinna stink. So, what'll it be?
So be it.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right. 10% of any winnings.
I'm not gonna win.
Any
He
chance
gets
for
nothing.
15?
Don't push it, Vimy.
And 10% of 1 isn't even a full crown, so... He'll get nothing! Alright, time to fail miserably. Oh, it got rid of the wrong card. What is this? I don't know what that is. Hey, he's got a Gonthuro Dim. Oh my. Oh my. So if I play a 5, I can win this round. And we have the same amount of cards, so... Cool. Alright. Does he get that card back? Is that what that does? I don't even know what that does. Nice. I can do that too. Oh, Lord. What does this card do? You... well, we are downright destroyed. Kills the strongest cards on the battlefield. So these level 10s would go away, right? I'm not mistaken. Ah, screw it. It's the only card we got left, so... we won. Unless he has another level 10 to match us. Nope. We beat him... oh, he gave us something. Oh, to get 2 cards. Oh, he had... ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought that... can he stop getting cards for days? Like, that's crazy. Jeez. That was insane. He was like, I'm gonna do this and get 2 cards and do this and get 2 cards and do this and get... jeez, man. I mean, we won, but still. Only because he kept giving us points. Hey, we got...
I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Hey, Waldy. You get a whole one thing.
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last.
Alright, let's
Come
save.
to the fore. We won't see much elsewise.
Alright, where's the... okay. Alright, here we go. Auction time. Hopefully we have enough money to buy everything.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Bosodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Oh, interesting. So he can spot you money if you need to,
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
That is nice of them to have that in the game. I wonder if he actually gives you enough money to buy everything.
I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
200.
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250.
It's got Witcher stuff in it.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold. sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad
Ha 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 ha.
artist
Ha 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 ha. Van Gogh with the Starry Night.
Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice? Sold! Van Roe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth.
So these.
A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin.
This is one of the 2 bad guys of Witcher 1. These are his glasses.
Starting price of 2.
That's why. That's why Geralt has this face.
Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up?
Ooh.
300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once, twice. Incredible.
Hey, I killed him. Can I have him?
350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance?
It's gonna go up to 400.
Going twice. Sold. Invaluable
Oh.
spectacles for the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the
Achievement.
With the 3 lots
Buy everything.
We'll go to an intermission.
So we spent 300,
We'll resume
350, and 20. 670. We only needed 670 to buy everything.
Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal it.
We had 40,000.
Expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
Comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the 2 of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Doesn't matter, man.
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Yep, that went about as well as I expected.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit. Come on, come closer.
One down. Two down. Three. I'll take my swords now. Thanks. Have a wonderful
Law says
day.
if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though. so you can sit tight a while.
Gotcha.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on
He's wearing the new moon stuff.
Really think you can help me?
We can help each other.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Alright. Now we've got some stuff. There we go. Gotta put on them spectacles. What else did we buy? Nice. We got that, and then there was a statue, right? Interesting. Alright, let's just do a quick save and keep going. Avid collector. Sell to... Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this to this guy. Because remember, side quests come first. Then we jump back to the main quest. Didn't take too long. I'm guessing we just walk up. Hey, we got this painting. You want it? Yes. What's the price? Here you go. Have a nice day. Oh, perfect. He's like right there. Literally just walk in. I have painting! Painting! Buy it from me! Because we ain't gonna do nothing with it. Except make a profit. So. Yeah, we still have so much money. Alright.
Ah, you're back.
These glasses.
Got a painting I'm looking to sell.
Good for you. But why come to me about it?
Cause it's a Van Row. Heard you might...
A Van Row? I'll take it. Now, where's me purse? I haven't much just now. But I'll add a bit of loot. Another witcher left it as collateral. What was his name? Guillotine?
That's so. Interesting. Thanks.
What did he leave? Wow! He almost paid for our entire... Conserve Shalmar trophy? A what? What? A what? Oh. Eh. Do we have any coins we need transmogrified, modified? We got some. So, okay. So we have 14 Orans and 3 Florin, or 1 Florin. So we should get 17, because Florins look like they're a 1 for 3.
How can I be?
So let's see. So it should be 17 if my conversion's correct.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into credit.
Come to that.
Yes, okay. So every florin is 3 crowns, and every Orin or whatever the other one is 1. So that's a 1 for 1. The other one is a 3 for 1. Alright, so cool. Now we are almost back to the amount of money that we had. Silly, silly. Well, like I said, now that we have the money that we got... Why did he punch? Hello? Leave his house alone. Off with your head.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not? Hmm?
Need some Euro
I
X.
happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Ooh. What are you hiding down here, Mr. Herbalist?
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
I don't even know your name.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? Because I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
What do you want from the vault?
What's in there for you?
Something that was stolen from me.
Ought I go to the city watch, tell them a crime's been committed, not organize a heist?
I've tried. Repeatedly.
I see. Cheated by the system, wronged by the world. Doesn't matter. What did they take?
List to take a good while. So I'd rather change the subject. You in or not?
Alright, I need to know what the house
Before
is.
we go any further, you even know what Max Bersodi's house is?
I know it's in the vault.
Didn't answer my question.
Neither of you. Willing to help with the heist or not?
I'm no thief.
I'm not a thief.
I mean,
It's
I am. But...
opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness. so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic.
Mm.
We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Sounds solid.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need two more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker, or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
So be it.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as Guillermo. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities: rhythmic gymnastics, time walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troupe's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years.
I like her.
Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face. Doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the half-man. Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Alright. Who we got to open it?
Alright. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. A fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
Well, I think getting payback on Archgriffin guy would be fun.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
Poison gas?
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Alright.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bug a horse up, down, and sideways. All together.
Alright, so we're gonna go with the trapeze artist and the safe cracker. I feel like they would be our best bets for being quiet. We're gonna do that one. Is he really just like right over here? Alright. Let's go get our safe cracker. There he is, right there.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right? First you used threat to extort coin, and now you want to scheme with my prisoner. Not a chance.
I didn't extort coin, dude. You weren't even gonna pay me like a fraction. Okay.
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Meaning Master Hands of Sidaris' moral spine is rather bendy.
You'll be the one with a bendy spine in a minute. I said, shut your mouth. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. But I've a special rate for you. You fleece me. Now it's my turn.
400?
Famous mercenary, supposedly. But you're acting like an old fishwife. Just counting the crowns. Counting the crowns.
What? I'll not take any insults from some bloody mutant. I proved my mettle at Hag, Dillingen, Brenner, and...
All long ago, and probably only half true. You're bold, sure. With your mouth.
Oh, that must have hurt that.
Cheat me out of coin, then dare insult me. Take it back, you bastard. Open your gob and take it right back.
Bare fists. Make me take it back. If you fail, you'll let Quinto go. Deal?
Bloody deal. Lads, give us some space. I need to show this drifter what happens when you cross Hands of Sidaris.
Is it nothing? Is that what happens? Nice snap jab.
Long live the king!
Nice try. Didn't even hit me. Have a wonderful day.
Thought you looked wimpy. Didn't expect it to be that easy, though.
Must admit, I'm fairly surprised myself.
Your trap. Both of yous. Take him, Witcher, and bugger your... What? How did you...
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell.
What's it you need me for?
Got a job for you.
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenford. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Alright. Alright, where's the nearest signpost? Go there. Let's do a quick save. That was easier than I thought it would be. 400 crowns. Are you kidding me? I love how he's like, you fleeced me. Dude, you were gonna pay me like $50 for a thing that you were getting paid like 400 for. You're trying to rip me off. You ain't gonna rip me off, man. Huh, pretty easy. Yeah, okay. Making sure. Let's see if we can get this lovely person to join us. Where's she at?
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine, but we've not spent it already.
I think I know where this is going.
Then I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I. It shall all come out in the wash. So, Witcher...
It's gonna be an apple on her head or something.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What? Mean now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
Alright.
Alright. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Alright, we might be terrible at this. That went better than I hoped.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Alright, so now we gotta go talk to the cook. Prepare a cleansing mixture. Okay. So first things first. Quests. Cleansing mixture. Ooh. Ooh. Rot fiend blood. Ooh. That's a bit rough. Alright, we'll go this way, hit the sign, and then go to the sign was supposed to be like right here. Oh yeah, okay. It's funny, I've been playing so much Apex lately. Whenever I see a hill, I want to crouch, because in that game when you crouch you can slide down a hill really fast. So I'm like, oh look, a hill. It's really fun. I definitely recommend it if you like shooter games at all and you want to give a BR a try for the first time, or maybe you like BRs and you haven't tried it yet. It's completely free, which is great. So, but definitely try it out. Apex Legends. It's fun.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
You got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Basodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, Nate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Alright, let's do another save.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate. No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rodding.
Ah.
That's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our group.
Aye. If only we'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Here near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Easy peasy. Let's go say hello to Mr. Cook. Tell him to add our secret ingredient. Let's do another quick save. Okay, looks like he's already had too much.
Leave me be. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotted tape.
Here we are. Oh, during the day. I was like, wait a second, he's not here. Boop.
Must be the cook.
Certainly looks like one.
Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Mmm. Mmm.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Okay. Wait, there's a...
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Piss off before I kick your asses.
We'll see who kicks whose ass. Get him, lads! Pound his gob!
There you go.
You alright?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
Could have managed it?
You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course. Knee to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
Fair enough.
Walk you home?
Hey now. I'm grateful, sure. But I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come. Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were abnormal. Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Forgot. Could have managed it on your own. Well, don't let me get in your way. Farewell.
Easy enough. Nope. No, I am not. Alright. Let's... Okay, can't save right now. Now we can. Alright, in we go. What up, man?
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Everline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Alright.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
Probably goes directly into the barracks. Let's get to work.
Alright, let's get to work. Done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway inside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then.
Let's do it. See if we can do this out without everything going south. Or sideways.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
All right.
3, 2, 1. It's clear. On your way.
Alright, apparently she played Assassin's Creed.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Also.
Nice.
Patrol's turning round. We've 1 minute. Move.
Old mother, keep us from...
Pull the rope up. Good job. Step 1 down. Okay.
If memory serves, you assured us there be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
What are these masks? Oh, you could actually get the painting, like the paintings up here, I guess.
Letters must be old. String seems to say so too.
Mm-hmm. On Everick Estate.
It was true love.
Oh, maybe we know what his third wish is gonna be. Sorry, request. Alright, let's see if we can do this quietly.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things.
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Wow, these guys.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
That's what he came for. Alright, well, this guy didn't.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes. And do you have any idea what'll happen if you try to stop me? Out of my way. Now.
An honourable deed! The court's sure to consider it a mitigating factor. Now, you've 1 minute to come out. One at a time. Hands on your heads!
I'm going. Up the chimney and out. It's grown too hot, pure and simple. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Drink to our health. Once you're far away.
You Had your chance! Attack!
Still insist on using that wooden sword. Get to work, Quinto. We'll try and hold off the assault.
Why, hello there, gentlemen. I have something to ask of you. Will you all fall down, please? Hit him with a wooden sword. Alright.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
I wonder, can we just do this to him? Alright, that's not working.
So, satisfied? Conscience still clear?
Follow my own rules. Couldn't give a shit if you approve.
Right. Our paths will diverge soon enough. In the meantime, the vault awaits. Ought to be open by now.
The lock. Lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
Nice.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Oh no.
Shit. As if I haven't seen it before.
Where's our armor at?
That's it. For now. Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault! Lock themselves
Alright, guys, give me just a second. Okay, it was a spam call. Let's get back to it. Alright, something tells me our stranger friend is going to murder the guy whose auction house is the other Borsodi guy. I think that's his plan. Alright. Let's quick save. And
You don't know who you're fucking with.
oh, look at all the treasure.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
The problem is if we do Ewald, he's gonna kill his brother. If we time with the other guy, like, he's a bad guy too. I think we're gonna go with option 3. We're just not gonna meddle with this.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold.
Dude, I just want a house. Like, that's what I want.
Here forever.
Oh. So we have to choose. Problem is, we don't know anything about either one of these guys. But I think this guy is counterfeiting, right? Because he's with the same paintings we saw in the auction house. Leads me to believe that he's been cheating people. But is that worse than letting Ewald kill him? This is a tough one. Because, like, we're taking money from the other guy to stop Ewald. But Ewald's the one who helped us get in here. Ewald's also, like, he was ready to murder a bunch of innocents for this revenge. I'm torn. Because, like, this guy right here, he just needs to leave. Like, that, he's fine. But the other guy, trying to kill innocents for your revenge, that's rough. Horst has just been protecting himself. You know what? I'm going to go with a decision that probably most people don't agree with.
Of two evils, guess I prefer you, Horst.
What? How dare you?
Hate to be taken for a ride. Said that from the start. Should have treated it seriously.
Well, hard not to agree with that. Sorry, Ewald.
You see? All have turned against you. Once again. This time for the last time.
Yet to be seen. I'll not go quietly.
Lost your nerve?
You really think you can fight a Witcher?
Even your accomplices have turned against you.
He's still gonna try to kill us, brother.
A brother once, a brother always. I'm prepared to forgive you.
Is that so?
On one condition. That you acknowledge me as head of the family. And bow before me. I might have fallen prey had I not known. But I do, you all. The bad shilling that always turned up.
Alright, can we kill him now?
Bathe and dress him for the funeral. Something presentable. I'll not have him bring me more shame. At last. How I despise unfinished business.
What do you say we talk about my reward?
Yes. Well, as I said, you're free to take what you please.
Think I'll give this ruby necklace a new home.
And as I said...
Of course. The Witcher.
I want Max Borsodi's house. Whatever it is.
Interesting.
Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land in strange hands. Not for any price.
Really? You want to cheat me now?
Any? You sure?
Gents, might I appeal to your sense of reason?
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let you have those papers.
Nothing simpler.
Be happy to help you join your brother.
You, stand with me. Security consultant. The position's yours, with a salary in the thousands.
Lucrative offer. I like lucrative offers.
2 betrayals in a row. Not an ounce of honor.
What can I say? I am a thief.
Kill the Witcher!
Alright. Time to really have some fun. Sorry, Quinto. Alright, horse. Enough. Oh! You're not gonna have a good funeral. Alright. I may be the bad guy in this situation, but let's be honest, they were both murderers. Now I am too, technically, but yeah. Oh well. We chose the path we chose. Well, we're about to have a considerable sum of money after all this. No point in letting a good heist go to waste, right? Because each of these florins is worth 3 times whatever the amount we have is, so... What was that? Oh, Fury crossbow, nice. Viper venomous steel sword. Interesting. Alright, I think that's everything we can loot. So... Nope, there's stuff over there. I'm wrong. Can't loot that, it's too far back. Alright. Let's save. Let's repair our King Full test. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Okay. Be taking this.
Damn candles. The Danians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
Probably over here. Yeah.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. How do I open it?
Oh, can't do that, obviously. There it is. You actually use the thing? Okay.
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Oof, that was close. Save. Alright, let's see where this secret passage ends up. Alright. Hello, gentlemen. Having a wonderful night? Good. Where is our armor? Thank you. Just the new moon stuff? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Alright. Back in business.
Turned all the easy to find witches already. Choked to death.
Alright. List items. Can't open that. That's food, and that's crafting. Just because I'm curious, how many florins did we walk away with? Oh, about 900 crowns worth of florins. Not bad.
How much for a herring? Crown apiece. Huh?
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Alright, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
Alright. That's 2 requests down. I wonder what the third is.
Alright. What What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
Horst?
No, he's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. Oh, I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on henbane, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No? Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was famous in certain circles.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered for coin, no questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly, though. If not for his damn surname, I believe I'd have invited him to join the company.
So, yep, made a good decision not going against him. Horst,
Why did you need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will.
Your arms
It
going through
states
the.
that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Bill Marius Hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Horst and Ewald are gnawing on soil now. But thanks to these papers, their relatives won't get the auction house. Families lost it for good, and the hospital will have the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
Alright.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yeah.
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's soul. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune. And our betrothal was no more. They found her another.
There it is.
One from beyond
Iris.
the anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second. I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Good third request. Nice saber.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Alright, tell me what your third task is, man.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
It has something to do with Iris, I think.
I believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Really? Number 3? You'll get what's coming to you one day? I mean, he could have just killed the guy.
Barrel. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a horse and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Alright.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me.
Yep.
Have you ever loved?
Knew it.
I mean, truly loved.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
3rd wish. Still waiting to hear it.
He wants me to kill Master Mirror.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once.
Okay, it is about Iris.
Last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is,
Hmm.
of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Alright. Where's the closest signpost? Right out here. Things have gotten interesting. Okay. Let's go. Scenes from a Marriage. Interesting title. I wonder if she's like a night wraith or something. Alright, we'll have to go actually around. Can we get in here?
Rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Ah. Find another way in. Alright. Easy enough, I guess.
Anyone there?
Hello?
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract me. Believe me.
Foglets. Oh, sweet mother.
Hmm.
Why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. With something valuable lying about.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing.
Yep.
Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Hmm. What was that?
How am I gonna find that menus in this fog? Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. A grave here?
Safe. This dog is not a good omen.
What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt.
Alright, let's go over here.
Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant.
Someone's still living here? Or are they cursed to live here?
Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back.
Hmm. Interesting.
I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That digging. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
Iris. Oh.
Damn.
Nope. Maybe not.
Ugly bastard.
Caretaker. Oh, that did not do squat to you. So this is gonna get interesting. Okay. Fair enough, man. And you can heal yourself. Fire doesn't do anything. What about ice? Ah. I don't even know what you are. Can we... Does art do anything to you? Well, you're stuck for him. Oh, I see. You have a healing mechanic. That's interesting.
How do you like that silver?
He has a bit of a pain. How are we gonna deal with this? Can we ignite the ghosts? Jeez. Alright, hold on. What is this? Is it a cursed one? No. No. White lady, so that's not a specter. Necrophage? No. Hybrid? No. What is this thing? Oh wow, he's nothing apparently. Alright, let's just go with... Well, no, because we're using our silver sword, so it'd have to be... I'm gonna go with Necrophage. Probably is not that, but... Go Moondust, and where's the... Yeah, and these. Who's this? Oh, it's just regular. Alright, so those... Okay, so we can't take the healing off. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, that was cheap. Yeah, that bomb's not doing anything. What about Moondust? Wow. Finally! Alright. What is this guy? Has to be a vampire, right? Oh, it was a relict. For some reason that didn't... Interesting, a relict. Whew. That was...
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, exactly.
No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden to care for unwanted guests.
Interesting.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Okie dokie. Alright, where is... Oop. And... Oop.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Alright.
Leave before it's too late.
Alright, we need to equip our torches again. There we go. Hello? I like how it's like, the item is here. Find this item. Watch it, watch it, watch it. No. She's trapped in a painting.
What the hell?
Oh, she is not trapped in a painting.
Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
Jeez. Okay, haunted house, got it. Oh. Cool.
You will die here.
Probably.
Olgierd as I've never known him. A different man then.
Stairs.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Alright, so nothing in here. That's a pleasant painting. Alright, what? I'm guessing it's one of these rooms, but I can't get to any of them. Is there another up? Ah. Maybe? No. Okay. Fire damage. Can't light that. Ah, here we go. Okay, this is where we came in at. She was there. Can't go in there. Ah, here we go, balcony. Spooky. Alright, this doesn't look good. This looks like somewhere we might get in a fight. Yep. Well, come on then. Alright, I got two things for you. And we need our good old-fashioned Spectre oil, which is that one. I remembered it being blue, I just didn't know what. Ooh. Here. Okay, can we not? Interesting. Got this weird like combo that you can't get out of. The Wraith from the painting. Interesting.
What was that? Chamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
I mean, she probably is. Right there.
Gotta be her. Damn it.
Hey, how's it going, Turgo?
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Ah. How did she die? Old age?
How did she die? Don't see any wounds. Evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Ouch.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
Hmm.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Good dog. Silly. Wait, no, go back up there. There was something sparkling on the... Yeah, let me back in there. There's this.
Lovely couple.
There's the rose. Hey Steph, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a while. You doing okay? I know last we talked you had you had as much chaos going on as I did, so so funny thing, Steph, the stream schedule is usually like a 10 to 2, but the next 2 weeks I'm having some renovations done to a part of my house because it's had some like water damage, so it has to be fixed, and that's gonna happen during the day, so I'm not gonna be able to stream because they're gonna have to do some demolition and stuff. So usually it's 10 to 2 or 10 to 3 depending on how I'm feeling, and but for the next 2 weeks at least, it's actually gonna be shifting to the evenings, which I know is really hard for you to be able to come and watch, but I was thinking about 10 to 2 my time, by the way. That's central time. But about 5 or 6 central time in the evenings is probably when I'll be starting for the next couple weeks until they get done with the renovations and all that stuff. Because I don't want to be like streaming and you hear like banging of walls and smashing of stuff, and because they got to like destroy part of the bathroom so they can fix it because of the water damage. So I'll be shifting at least for 2 weeks for the evenings, and then hopefully, unless something else happens, I'll be coming back to this time frame, which is 10 to 2 central. But that's what we're looking at right now.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
right. I'll dig the grave somewhere else. This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
But
did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. I didn't know Iris von Everett, so I can't say much about her. Fate had it a stranger now lays her remains in the grave. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
I'm gonna place the painting on the grave.
I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her.
I think she would like the painting, because if she died of heartbreak.
Lay your bones to rest. Forget your wrath. Forget your grief. Show yourself.
There she is. Oh my.
Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
The rose is in the painting. I saw that when we picked it up. Oh, this is a different... That's really good. Kind of smeared, though. But then again, it's some sort of magic. Ah. Is she opening a portal? The only way we can get the violet rose is if we go back in time?
Should I follow you? Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, because the rose would be gone. So we'd have to go back in time.
What is this place?
Or into another dimension to get the rose. Yep, there it is. That's the moment.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everett.
Oh.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Tell me more about this place.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everett's dreams.
And nightmares.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Interesting.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
Where'd she go?
Alright, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
All right. Alright, so the bugs died. Something in the well, maybe? Alright, so I'm guessing the big shiny lights are where we're supposed to do stuff, so let's start with this one. Quick save. I remember there's an achievement about facing all of these, so...
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Alright, so she needs a paintbrush.
Painting palette. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Probably not right. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast.
Alright, so the teapot would go here.
Probably not right.
Okay, or not. Oh no, that's where the paintbrush is, so... palette.
Perfect match.
He's reading a book.
Perfect match.
Yeah.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Alright, interesting.
What is that? Another memory?
No.
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or
Oh.
later you will have to confront.
We have left Witcher and entered Silent Hill, apparently. Where did it go? So we fight the nightmare. Do we do that to it? No? Okay. Ah, there it is. Oh, interesting. These things, they don't hit very hard, but they do combo you. more of you things. Alright, so.
Another memory.
Put this away.
Okay. Decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. The wedding veil. Probably not right. Probably not right.
I was hoping that it would.
Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment would last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
my knight. You've seen to everything.
Spiders in the garden, you say? Fun.
How you like that silver?
Alright.
Same figure. Another dream of the past. But this one's incomplete too.
Alright, so there's a doll.
Silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
Okay. So it's probably her dad, mother, and brother.
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. Just a little different than the painting.
Alright. So they're all sitting in the right place. There's a jug in the middle. 2 candles lit, but the third one is not. Okay. So we need to light
These were
this.
lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Okay. Food not lit. Jar. Ah, hold on. What's this?
Castel Ravello, a Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Can't pick it up. Fire in the fireplace. Got it.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. I'm not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble.
Because her nightmare is his bandit form. Oh, it's like, why can't we block? It's because we got the friggin' torch out.
So let's follow again. Don't like this place.
Alright, let's go up here. Quick save. This is a really interesting quest. Alright.
The bedchamber.
Oh no. Oh no. This could only end poorly. What's this?
Towel stained with blood. Rick's almost gone. Blood stains. Someone washed their hands, then wiped them dry on that towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
What was over here, though? What is this? Nightgown. Interesting.
Another blurred memory.
He's sitting with
Olgierd, but the details are off. Living Goblet missing something. Like the one in the painting.
Goblet. Ah, here we are.
Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting.
Oh no. Okay, goblet. It's on the right.
Here.
It's goblet, apples, grapes, I believe. No? Middle?
Maybe on this side.
Oh. Wait, leave.
Still not right.
Okay, that's what it was. It's more centered because he's leaning on the table. That's what's throwing me off. So yeah, it's apple close to him and then grapes on the left.
Living tableau.
Apple on the right next to him.
This goes here.
And the grapes go on the left.
Fits, I think. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Okay. Ah, hello. Shall we fight again?
What? Lost your nerve?
Alright. The door open. That one did. Another memory.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the
Oh.
arcane arts.
Alright, Steph. Thank you for stopping by if you can't end up watching. Beeswax candles, blood packs.
Or on foreign presences.
Try to have a good day.
Telling about bargaining with demons. The gates of mystery between worlds. The library of an occultist.
Genies. Okay. Visitant. Alright. So he did in fact summon a demon.
Emperor's here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them. Then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles.
Chalk. Ah, here we go.
Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Inside vertices on the circle. Vertices and the circle.
Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess.
Vertices of the pentagram?
What about this? Not even a fizzle.
Circle.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
You summoning demons in peace, what you doing? And I'm guessing the thing he summoned was Master Mirror.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end
Oh.
I summon thee! Damn it!
not expect that.
Find a way to escape from the fire. Is it the way we... No? Oh, interesting. Traveling through paintings now.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter inside. Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death.
Oh, come on. Is that not the way up? Can I not? What am I doing wrong? Oh, cellar. Oof. Okay. That was a thing.
Marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. So this is when he started smoking. Beer tankard, but there was vodka in it, drained to the last drop.
Oh, sorry about that. Alright, so he's obviously holding
Not quite. Memory's still incomplete.
that.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. A knife covered in blood.
Furthermore,
got the
it
scars
is
on his
agreed
shoulders
that
that winter.
Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough!
Mmm.
Not commanders. You will...
Stabs him. Oh, no, he just did.
Father! Father! No!
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Oof. I do like that the beasts are ghouls.
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
Well, now I know why she was cursed to stay here. They can hold on for a second. We gotta level up. Hmm.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Animal hair. Small bowl for soup maybe. Scratches.
So, small bowl goes here.
There we go.
Where's the dog? This is where the food.
This was yours.
Oh, he's holding something.
Perfect match.
Oh, interesting.
You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Thank you, Spadnama, for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
Oh.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest.
Recreate all of them. Alright. Let's do a repair real quick. Something tells me we're in for a fight.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
We about to get in a real fight. Oh my. Welcome to Silent Hill. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's a dangerous man. Chosen to deal with nature.
Alright, let's get a bit more defensive. One down. Oof. Ouch. Ouch. Very creepy. I like it. So it's just like the fight that we had with him earlier. Yeah, okay. I see. Oof.
Come on, come closer.
yeah, I didn't think that did anything. Axie, that's what we use. Oof. Alright, the last one. Greatest fear was the monster that Olgierd became. Undying, horrible creatures.
You're not him.
Okay, so she can see me now.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Very cool, but also very, very sad.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone.
Roll credits.
Has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me.
It's a rose of remembrance.
And my eyes open wide and I recognize things. remember who I am and who I was.
A friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose. Feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest. If I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
Ooh, it's actually giving us the choice here. So, if we take the rose, she's probably gone. She's probably done. But if we say we can't take the rose, Olgierd is forever immortal. Because his curse is basically trapped with her curse. Remove her curse, remove his curse. So... Problem is she doesn't want to suffer anymore. This right here. And if we take the rose, we can't guarantee she won't suffer anymore, but it'll allow her to pass on. I'm gonna have to ask her for it.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
That's helpful.
So long.
Glass that can't be broken. Water?
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
Water, maybe? Like you can disturb it, but you can't break it.
Farewell.
I'm really interested to see what the I can't take the rose option would have led to. Glass that can't be broken. Because he's actually Master Mirror. So, but we can't trap him in water, can we? We got these front gates, or is it gonna let us leave this way now? No, okay. Glass that can't be broken. Because, like, metal can be broken. Where's that hole in the wall? There it is. Like, metal can be broken, so it can't be metal. Can't be a mirror, because mirrors can be broken. Alright, where's the signpost? Glass that cannot be broken. This is really interesting. Really kind of an enigma. I think that's the point. A diamond? A diamond is glass that cannot be broken because you can see through a diamond. But then again, in this game, you can make diamond dust from diamonds, so technically that can be broken as well. I don't like the idea of Master Mirror or the Man of Glass being in this world. He's not like he puts on a facade of kindness, but he's obviously not that way. God rays. That's what those are called, the little things that come off the sun here. God rays. Or oh, what's the other name for them? Can't remember. Volumetric lighting. That's what it's called. Volumetric lighting, because it's basically the light passing through fog. All right. Something tells me we're coming up to the end of the expansion. Well, at least the first one. Still got one more to go, and that one's going to take considerably more time. So. Alright. Let's do this. Let's actually... Oh, well, never mind.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here. Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. More treats.
Yeah. Yeah.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So,
Ha!
words.
I like that.
Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you, really?
Who are you, really?
Gauntero Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
Yeah, and get them in.
Drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. That the oft-desired unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't.
This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Lilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
Ow!
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my suit? I was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm quick, real quick.
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Oh.
Did you see? Bloke literally dead.
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Let's go say hi to Shawnee.
Shawnee?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
She's leaving, I think. Yep, she's all...
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn them down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows him.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far.
Mm.
A colleague at the academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslock, claims Olgierd
Shakeslock.
multiple times.
It's an interesting name.
Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy.
I bet he knows what the glass that will not break is.
Mage Hunter's at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
Gotta go see this guy.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Alright, cool. Ow. Roll.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
Love how they have these conversations like within earshot. Look how close we are. If I was to whisper this far away, you can still hear me. Sorry, that's always one thing that bothers me with the aside conversations in games, is like they should be able to hear her, because one, it didn't even sound like a whisper. And two, even if that was a whisper, it was a really loud one. She's gonna sneak around back and let him in. Okay, well, hello. Oh, hi. Alright. Of course, they're what's guarding the entrance, because if they put guards over here, that would be like, oh no, I have to kill guards. Which we've done multiple times. Ouch!
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Immediately, like, what?
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Packing does take a long time. Alright. Well, hello. Hi. Oh, I was trying to deflect that bolt. This is the fight you want to have, man. You sure about that? You could just draw your sword and come over here. Oh, now you're taunting me? Really? Fine. My turn. Well, I don't think anybody's going to be able to patch you up after that, so enjoy.
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Ah, up there. How do we get up there, though? Around. We have found it. Oof. Gotta make a jump here. Nice. Knock, knock. Ah. So the house is a bit, rickety.
Lesser key. Shattered mirrors about demons. No sign of impact. Dusty as they come. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look at it and scream. Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Been used in ages, looks like.
Yeah, research on demons makes sense. What's this right here, though? Why is it not letting me examine that? Oh, maybe it's just a piece of this stuff upstairs. Might just be a piece of wood or something.
Franco, is that you?
He's blind.
Bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes?
He's blind, so he can't see him.
Get out. I know nothing. Don't whisper or anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter Old Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Came to talk.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I
Curse the day I first set eyes upon the man.
Hmm.
He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him.
Mm-hmm.
I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Yeah.
In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
Told me himself.
Mm.
Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. You guessed why. You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads, a wish, a pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires.
It's going pretty good, Night Lady.
Souls.
I think we're coming up on the end of this expansion, and the final boss confrontation is getting really interesting because he's it sounds like he's a crossroads demon. He makes deals with people, but by giving them what they want, or what they wish, it's not exactly what they want, and he ruins their life, and then takes their soul. So we're going to have to deal with him.
No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Oh, he's outside the circle. There it goes. He left the circle and he died. Yeah, let's see. He should have a key to his own house. Terrifies me, but I cannot see it. Dreamt I had a daughter, children. Okay. Ouch. Wonder if this is how we get out. Yep. Alright. Now, where was Shawnee's house at? I don't remember where her house was. I think it was over there. Because Shawnee said stop by before we go. I want to say goodbye to her before we end up facing effectively the devil. Or at least a devil. So where did she live? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Problem is, it's kind of hard to tell a house by its facade. Because so many of them look the same. Is this it? Looks like it. Ah! Wow, first try.
Yes, girl.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided You're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
Mm-hmm. You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
Yeah, time-traveling kid.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
Oh. Ha! She probably has a Gwent card. Oh well. Alright. That's it for that. Here's the nearest signpost. Time to go deal with the devil. Both literally and figuratively. Here we go. Now. Oh, hello. Things. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Oh, Howgle. Nice. That was easy. Another one? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Alright. So, we have to trick him. Glass that cannot break. The thing is it's either a diamond, but that can break technically. It can be destroyed and mashed and smashed. And... But there's also water. I was thinking water, because like, you can like disturb water, but you can't break water. It can evaporate, but it's not broken. It's still there. I don't know. I do not know. I guess we'll soon find out the hard way. Oh. Save. Here we go.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Not my choice.
Chose it. I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Where are you at, Master Mirror?
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh my. Look at this guy.
So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
Sneaky, sneaky.
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. See me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
All 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Welcome back, Steph. We are trying to solve the devil's riddle. Well, not getting annihilated by specters.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo?
No.
Echo.
No dice. You can't possibly ogle an F.
No, it's your reflection.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
I hear it. Where's the water? Must be up there. Yeah, I was figuring water. Because remember the animals said...
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
Oh, I get it. Haha, torture. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy tricking you back. Where's the water at? Hear it. Hear it, but I can't see it.
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Okay, that's just death. I don't know. It's not what I was hoping for. Problem is, like, I hear the water. That's what I assumed when they told us the thing, that, you know, the reflection you can't break, it's water. But when you look at water, it copies whatever you do. That's fine, I needed to restart anyways. There's no map.
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
We know it's not an echo. The monsters are just a distraction. No, you're not really Shawnee. Oh, that's...
Don't leave me here. Help me.
Jump. What's this? Treasure.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins?
I didn't even see the coins on the ground, bro.
I truly expected more of you.
That's
Especially
fine.
since time is short.
Up in this house. going to be... Wait, what's over here? The swing. I know where you're hiding it.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember,
That's a grave.
as I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Let me down here.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now.
Of course.
You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
This one.
Point for me.
This one, of course, is also going to break.
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
But I have to find the mirror that doesn't break. It's water. Because all of these are going to break.
Point for me.
Yes, break your mirror.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Yep, already figured that one out, Geralt. Problem is how do we get the fountain turned on?
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it?
See, there's a fountain right here. But there's no water in it. Where do we get to the water?
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
There we go. See, I knew it. I knew that solution as soon as they asked. Their reflection.
Gotcha.
Oh, hi.
Be gone. You've lost.
Got him.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern. No care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be.
He named the sword after his wife.
Well, thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Well, we did it. That's the first expansion completed. Alright. So all we have left, Blood and Wine. And then all the Gwent stuff that we're not going to do. And a broken quest. But Blood and Wine. And that seems as good a place as any to stop for the day. Thank you all for coming. Remember, next couple days, probably be streaming normal time. 10 to 2-ish Central. So that's 11 to 3 Eastern and 8 to... I can't math. 12? Yeah, 8 to 12 Pacific. So, but we will be, hopefully, barring any issues, back tomorrow and Sunday at the normal time. And then remember, starting on Monday, we will be moving our time down into the evenings. So keep an eye out for that. But hope you enjoyed this. This was super fun. I really enjoyed this expansion. Thank you all for coming, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.